Captain Adonis, and we're playing some Motor Town today. We're going to do some more vehicle deliveries. I'm just calling everything in right now. I got a passenger up top. I don't know where he went now. Oh, he's over there. So we're going to go deliver some cars. I'm level 49 on... I'm level 49 on towing. I think I need to be 50 to get the next tow truck. So we're going to do another load till at least I hit 50, and then we'll go see what the level's going to be for us to do this. So welcome everybody to Thursday. You got 2 more days. And then it's the weekend. And then it goes by so quick, and then you have to go back to work again. Work sucks. But what else would you do with your time? All right, let's see what we got up here. Looks like we've got 3 cars we can take. Police car. We may just have to do like a really weird delivery schedule. With these 3 cars. It's like what's his nuts wants to help me. I would guess that's the disadvantage of having somebody here. Let's see where this one's going. Kazuri!
Acknowledge me!
I don't know about professional. Alright, that one's going clear up to that other park. Okay, and this one is going where? Okay, this one's going to Gappa. I suppose we could drop that one off on the way. It's kind of... Yeah, we could. Alright, so that might be the first one to drop off. And then let's see where this one's going. That one's also going to Gappa. Alright, so the first one we want to load is this bad boy here. This guy's really kind of annoying, but is what it is, right? Shut off the engine. Get out. Let's put the straps down. I may not be able to haul haul all three. This one's a little long. Yeah. Limburger cheese? Okay. A 2-pound bag. Nice. All right, I gotta be quiet for a minute here, guys. My wife is on a phone call, so I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, guys. She's all done. All right, so we got a little bit of a trip here. Going to Gapa, we're going to drop off 2 rigs, and then this last one we're going to drop off clear at the North Island. So we'll see how this works, because I got the third car. It's a little long. The third car's on the ramp, but it's still doable. I've seen worse. Let's put it that way. Right now we're at 5% cargo damage, and I don't know where that's coming from. I mean, everything I thought looked pretty good. It's probably the last car, being that it's on the ramp, is probably getting damaged. What do we got going on up here? This looks like a rotator towing a bus. But Nobody's hooked onto it, I guess. I don't know. So, yes, it will. It will. So, yeah, Kazuri, I mean, it depends on, I guess, whether you like the sales guy or not, or if he's willing to share. You know? Right? And depends on how long, you know, how you like your job, I suppose. Judge!
Do you know who you're talking to? I happen to be due for Chief Justice, a distinguished officer of over 30 years seniority, one of the most highly respected law enforcement agents in the United States of America.
Unbelievable, Kazuri, unbelievable. No, actually, Mahula, I'm coming from there. So I went down to this harbor, Dasa Harbor. I picked up 3 cars, 2 of them cop cars and 1 a luxury car, and we're going to be delivering them. Yes, it's a nice long road trip. But, you know, I guess that's the thing, Kazuri, is that it depends on how your company is. You know, if they discourage that kind of thing. I mean, it was rampant at my hotel too. I mean, they wouldn't smoke during work, but as soon as they got off work, we had a weed shop right across the street. Man, you'd see half of the employees go over to the weed shop and buy weed. You know, it is what it is. Now, this whole operating equipment, that's different. Yeah, thanks for jumping in the stream, Mahula. So we are, as soon as I get your 10-second audio, you'll be able to play a clip, just like Judge did when he jumped in. He got his Buford T. Justice audio clip that he likes from Smokey and the Bandit. Contract completion. Oh, I got a request for join the company. Judge, we're doing good today. It's Thursday. Tomorrow's your day. Tomorrow's Judge's day. He decided he wanted me to play The Infected. Reaper! How have you been trying to get a hold of me, buddy? No, no homework. No homework, Judge. I'm just gonna play the game. You said it was zombie vampire, a zombie vampire game. So you're gonna see it firsthand, uncut, no pre-roll. In Drakeage's server, I don't monitor Drakeage's Discord a lot. Yeah, that's the best way to go. Is I'm going in blind. Well, we'll find out. So we are, Reaper. We're playing on. If you're talking about for Motortown, we're playing on Motor Maven. It's an open public server. We do have the largest corporation on the server. We have 30 people in our server, in our corporation, that are driving vehicles for us. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, yeah. So it looks like the corporation's got 225,000 in it. That's good. That's good. We like that. We like that money. We've got lots of contracts. It looks like. Let me look at them again. Yeah, look at that. Look at all those contracts we got. A lot of fast travels, a lot of online. We got to supply crude oil to Jeju Harbor. So I'm assuming Strauss or Magnetic are doing those. Oh, Reaper, yeah, not a problem, man. We're actually doing an extreme hard start mode. We're already we'll be on our third day starting Monday. Normally I'd play Friday, but we got a brand new game we're gonna start on Friday called The Infected. So Judge spent all of his points, all of his Captain Adonis points to play this game. So he guided the game. So, and that is one of the things you can do for your Captain Adonis points is spend it, and provided I have the game and I have the money. If I don't have the game and I have the money to get it, then I'll pick it up. If I don't have the game, then I'll just ask you to, pick a different game. I got you. Yeah, I mean, setting up the plant's pretty straightforward. You start with a hopper, and then the very first thing you do is you need your first separator, so it separates your pay dirt. So your first separator is going to be the trommel. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be watching me for a while to be able to know what games I play and which way we're going with it. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Kazuri. And it doesn't have to be a game, like a new game. It could be like an older game. Like if you wanted to get in on some Starship Troopers Extermination, then you just say, hey, I want to play Starship Troopers Extermination, and then we'll pick a day between the two of us that I can stream that, and then we'll set something up. Whatever you want to do. You just got to spend the points, And I appreciate everybody who has those a lot of points, because that means you're watching, and I like that. I appreciate it, guys. I really do. It's really helping the stream out, and you know, especially when you go to YouTube, it really helps out YouTube too, and subscribe over there. And if you don't know where that's at, the link is in the description down below. So, well, yeah, Kazuri watches me all the time. He's at work. He just turns me on and leaves me there. You know, he's like my first wife. Just turns me on and leaves me there. That shit was funny right there. If you were to know my first wife. If you know her, my first wife, that shit was funny. You're welcome, Kazuri. Alright, so we're still at 5% damage. So that's probably just the loading process. Especially that first car. Man, it's a lowrider. So I'm impressed. We're not hitting anything this time like the last time. I ended up with 100% damage. Of course, we're on a nice nice asphalt roadway. So it's probably not going to do too much damage right now. But we're going to get some fuel up here. We're coming up on it pretty quick. We'll top off on fuel. And the first stop's going to be Gappa. And that's a dirt road. I know it is. So, man, look at all these wrecks that we could be pulling down here. There is a lot of them. I may just have to go get my single tow truck. So we're working our way towards the rotator is what we want. We want the rotator to do the bigger, heavier wrecks. The semi-wrecks and the tankers. I would imagine those are worth more money, but man, getting the experience for the rotator is rough. You got to have 100 driving. No, that's fine. I think you have to have 100 in towing. Oh, there we go. Gifted sub. Reaper, you're the man. Oh, whoa, I wasn't paying attention. Now I gotta flip all the way around. Reaper, you're the man. Hey, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Right? Let's see where those are at. Yes, you did, buddy. You hit our second gift, or a second sub goal. That is awesome. Reaper is the man. All right, let's fill up the car. That is amazing. Amazing. And we're 2 away. Oh, I'm sorry. That's a 5, not an 8. So we're 575 from 580. So we're 5 followers away. And then, of course... oh, dude. That is fantastic. That is absolutely fantastic. You may not pick a game, but that really helps the channel out. That also helps us out for finding a game. So if you do get those points, I will keep that in mind that you're spending money on me. And so when you do, you can pick, you know, a $60, $70 game if you wanted. And I would pick it up because you're spending the money on the Chat and Adonis channel, which I really like. All right, Callahan's stopping for fuel too. Reaper, you kill me, man. That's funny shit. I use my mom's credit card. Well, give your mom a hug. Tell her I thank her. Moms are always good for that, right? I mean, it doesn't matter what age you are. Mom will give you your shirt off her back to help you out. Moms are great. Speaking of, we just had Mother's Day not that long ago. What did you guys get your mother for Mother's Day? I'd be interested to know. So I went in with my brother, and we got our mom a one of those robot vacuum moppers. So, because she has concrete floors, because we all have radiant floor heat in the house. So her house has radiant floor, my brother's house, our house has it. We love radiant floor. It's the greatest heating system in the world. It's got its drawbacks like any others. But yeah, and this one wasn't cheap, so we had to go in together. But she's got 5 little dogs, and it mops and vacuums, and it maps out the entire house. So, you know, like the first iRobot thing that showed up, it would just, you know, run into something and then it would back and turn, and you just hope that it hit everywhere in the house, but it not necessarily did. This one maps out the entire house and will cover every square inch of the floor. It knows what it's missed, and if it runs into something it doesn't understand, it'll take pictures, and it'll send you pictures saying, like, for instance, say you leave a bag sitting on the floor, and it starts going to it and it sees the bag, it'll stop, take a picture of it, and because it doesn't know what it is, and then go around it, right? And then that way it can show you that, hey, something was in the way, I didn't get that, so you need to move it. I mean, that's pretty cool. I need one. Yeah, the LiDAR. Yeah, that's what it is, Judge, the LiDAR. Yeah. Yeah, and those aren't cheap. Does it do that? I don't know. See, my dogs, my mom's dogs, no, I haven't seen those. But mom's dogs don't necessarily poop on the floor, they pee, and of course she doesn't always catch it, so then it dries out, and then you walk into her house and it smells like dog urine. And that's why my brother and I were like, okay, we need to do something. She's not hitting it. She's, you know, she's up there in age. So, nice. I don't know if I'd be excited about that, though. Because you never know what it's going to pick up, right? Oh, we got a hype chest going on? What is that? Open. Earn a hype chest. Share that shit right there. Earned a hype chest. Open it to see your new reward.
How much you pay for the new guy? 20 bucks?
Hey.
No, too much money. He's no good operator.
Yes, Drake. There's our operator. There's our boss. Yes, we're hauling cars again. I'm like level 49 now, so I don't have far to go, and I think I can pick up that better tow truck, that bigger one. And we're hauling 3 cars. We had to leave our ramp down to get the last car on. Yes, and I am nowhere near that. My driver level is 82, but that's because I like to let the AI drive. But that's all right. That gives me more time to talk with you guys and to interact with you. That's, you know, like Drakeage says, 90% of what I do here is not to play the game. It's to talk to you guys and meet with you on a daily basis. So, and I appreciate that. Good communities are hard to find. You can find a community, but good communities are hard to find. And you guys are definitely a good community. So. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so Drake put up this thing where he wants to do a Formula One league on Motortown. I'm not big into racing because it's time lapse anyway, right? They just how fast you can go around the track, and then that's your best time, and whoever has the fastest time wins. Yeah, I don't know if it's actually against somebody else. Yeah. So that, and I didn't vote on it because I could care less either way. But you know, it was a good idea to get the community involved, Drake. Right? So, you know, that's funny that you mentioned that because I've mentioned that on my podcast all the time. I mentioned how gaming surpasses borders. I have friends of mine that are in Poland, that are in Russia, Australia. I have friends all over the world that I've played World of Warcraft with and now other games since I started up my stream. And we all have the same love. It's the love of gaming. And when you start talking with those people, you realize that they are absolutely no different than, you know, you or your neighbor where you live. They have the same goals, the same desires. You know, they want a family, they want friends, they want a good lifestyle. They want to be able to, you know, have food in their belly and a place to stay, to sleep the night, you know, without fear of you know, being attacked. So where does the where does it stop? Where does these border wars, when does that come to an end? You know, because if we are that much similar in the way we are as human beings, what's stopping us? You know. Yeah, granted, everybody has their own. When you headed up. Oh shit. He's absolutely right. I may have to turn around. I went the wrong direction. I forgot. I was going to Gapa. Well, no, I have to go to Gapa. I have to go. Hold on. Hold on. No, no, no. There we go. I just added some more damage. I forgot to set my brake. All right, let me set that brake. All right. There we go. Yeah. All right, so we need to go to the police station here. We need to go to Gapa first. I didn't miss my turn. It's coming up. Let's see, what is it? / company. I have two in Gapa and one up. Man, he freaked me out. He freaked me out so much I caused 5% damage to my vehicles. So this time, Drake, I took the rig that had, I don't know, 16 speed instead of the 6 speed. This one seems to pull a little better. So you might want to take that other 6 speed and upgrade it. Because I'm thinking this one's a lot smoother for pulling hills. Where that 6 speed was a little clunkier. Although it still pulled it just fine. Oh, or 13, yeah, whatever it is. I just it wasn't the 6 speed when I grabbed your truck. So yeah, we forget to put the brake on, and we forget to do the Jake brake. Yeah. Oh, so you did get rid of the 6 speed. Okay, good. Yeah. I'm going to change mine out because I did not realize that there was that much of a difference. Oh, come on, don't hit that car. Wow, is Jake braking all the way down there? Yeah, I don't know what you get these set at. You got them set at 40%. He must have, somebody must have set his other truck for him. Calam says, good luck in Gappa. He goes, good luck in Gappa, and I sent him a response back saying, oh, I'm running a Drake rig. It's all good. All right, now we're turned off. Yeah, we're almost there. We're almost there. This isn't that bad. This isn't that bad. This is just dirt road. Just dirt road. So holy crap, Drake. Out of bore. Wow. So I had 3 guys with me yesterday, and on that hard start, and man, we're flying. We're making our own parts. We have the mill set up, production mill set up, so we can make our own parts. Because, and they really love the fact that I did this. I changed the vehicle breakdown to mental. So there's a lot more breakdowns. So I had to make everybody a mechanic, and so we could, I don't know where I'm supposed to deliver these. I thought the cop shop was one. I think that's just down the road here. But that makes it a lot harder because the cheaper machines break down more frequently, and I think both of these go to the cop shop up here. We're gonna find out. Well, so what the storyline is that we're in Yukon, Alaska, right? We're up in the Yukon, and you know, it's cold up there. So yeah, it's gonna be an issue, right? Breakdowns with colder weather. All right. I think, let me jump in the car here. Yeah, I think the car, yeah, it goes right here. That one goes to the cop shop because that's a police interceptor. And then this one's a regular police car. This one also goes here. Yep. Oop. I forgot to shut it off. Back off. There we go. This one, did I shut this one back off? Oh! Probably shouldn't have taken that one off. I better get in this damn car and set the brake. Come on, get, oh, I have you. Get in. And brake. All right, let's lower it. Tilt down. All right. Let's see how much. I don't know what a police interceptor needs to be up here because it's like not everybody's speeding on the dirt roads. All right, that had 11% damage. That was probably the one that was damaged. Of course, this one might be a little damaged now because it got rear-ended. That one had 1% damage, so that just that running into it was enough to cause 1%. But I think there is, there's my level, 54 now. All right, let's raise the ramp and, no, tilt down, tilt up. Let's raise the ramp and head up to the north. Good enough. And the easiest way out of here is that way. Yep. All right. We're on our way up north. Got to deliver this one to that really far car dealership. The one up the north end of the island car dealership. This is where you wish you could strap down some, I bet you I could. I bet you I could throw some grapes and stuff on the trailer. Or grapes, corn, and really have corn and cabbage and all that up here. I bet you I could. I bet you I could hand load them. But that's all right. I think, yeah. Well, Gangjun, yeah, that's the one down there. They're all sitting pretty good. Yeah. Up north, don't you know? So yeah, so tomorrow, guys, we're going to be playing some Infected. If you haven't seen that, it's supposed to be like a vampire zombie game. It's a solo game, not multiplayer. But, Judge spent all of his points, all of his Captain Adonis points, to want me to play this game. I've looked at it. He asked me to look at it, and I looked at it, and I was like, yeah, that doesn't look too bad. I mean, I'm not a big zombie game player. I play DayZ back in the day. But he said this one's a little different because it's also a vampire. So I'm like, okay, it's an interesting twist, I will have to admit. So we'll see how it goes. Wolves and bears. What is that? Lions, tigers, and bears? Oh my. It's all right. We can keep an eye out. All right, this one's still got 5% damage. Sure, so it's like 7 Days to Die. I have not played 7 Days to Die, but I've watched lots of people play it. Every 7 days they get this raid, this zombie horde that comes out and attacks. And it's not like I don't play zombie games. I also play, oh, what is the name of it? Let me look it up. It's kind of an infected game. It is called Infection-Free Zone. That one's actually a fun game. I played that quite a bit. I think I streamed it once or twice. It's a unique game. Yeah. Right. Yeah. That's like any of the survival games, Judge. I've played enough of those. My favorite of all of my survival games was Icarus. Until Icarus went, oh, look, we're going to have an update, but you got to pay for it. And I'm like, what? I mean, the update would look really nice, but I wasn't. I'm not one, if you're going to have a downloadable content on a beta game, on an early access game, don't charge somebody for it. I mean, if it's cosmetic, fine, as long as the cosmetics drop over into the real game once it drops. But some of these people in these betas, or even alphas, I mean, when you consider Star Citizen an alpha, crazy how much money they're making, and it's not even a game yet. You know? Now, what did I see yesterday? Space Engineers 2. What the hell happened to Space Engineers 1? Did it ever fully release? I mean, I got bored with it because there was nothing to do with Space Engineers 1. Great game, great building game. Well, now Space Engineers 2 has total destruction. They have guns, and you shoot something in a machine and it breaks apart. And then you have to go back and fix it. I mean, that's amazing, as long as they have, you know, something to back that up. You know, they have a storyline behind it. Jar Jar's Coast to Coast Trucking. That was funny. It all changed colors as soon as I got close enough. But yeah, you can't. In my opinion, and it's just my opinion, you can't put out a pre-release game and have content available for sale when it's not even a game yet. Right, but has it been fully released, Drake? Do you know? Was it a full release game yet, or is it still pre-release? Yeah. So why make a second one when you haven't even released the first one? See, that tells me that they went a direction's first one. Yeah. Oh, yeah, but it's coming out. Who wants to dance? Come on, Reaper. All those capitals, all those capital letters. What are you doing? Space Engineers is a great game. Don't get me wrong. I love the building. It's all right. Oh, it's not. Yeah, Space Engineers is not a game. Yeah. That was a typo. I meant now. Yeah. I thought so, because I got the notification for Space Engineers 2, and I went and watched the videos on it, and they looked really good. But I still right. It is a full release. Okay. So that was my point. That was my point. Don't if you're not a full release yet, don't do it number 2. So I'm fine with that now then, because if it already has, I turn my brakes on. If it's because if it wasn't, that would have been crazy, right? So one of my favorite games for building was always Empyrion Galactic Survival. That was a fun game. And then they just went nuts on stuff to do with it. You know, they brought in all these factions, and you have political systems for the factions. If you're not friendly with somebody, or if you're hostile with somebody, they'll attack on sight and stuff like that, which is great. I mean, I thought it was good, because you could, depending on how you play it, you could go evil and get in with the bad guys and kill all the good guys. But I liked it from the aspect of, you start off with nothing, you find your minerals, you start building your ships, and there's other planets, and then there was other systems that you could warp to that had other planets in it. You know, so Space Engineers is a great game. Or not Space Engineers, I'm sorry. Empyrion Galactic Survival. And I had a huge following for EGS. But then I got tired. I got bored with it, because that's all I was playing was EGS. I mean, all the time. But now I haven't touched it in a while. I haven't touched it since it went public. You know, since it became a game. So me and the Mahula Boys have played it once right before it came out, one last time, and it was like, well, yep, still the same thing. You know, they didn't really change much, which is what they should do. You know, and I guess I'm being selfish, because I play it as it's being developed, so I know what it's like when the game comes out. So then once it comes out, it's like, okay, well, I played it. Do I really need to go play it now that it's out, right? There you go. I'll play. So Mahula says that in his outro. He says that he takes risks in this virtual world so you don't have to. Which I think is a great line. We will take all the risks for you. We will go to space. We will fight those battles so you don't have to. Oh, yeah. I mean, some of them are okay early access. I don't mind them, but then some of them don't actually ever release. And that's the saddening thing, is that it's a great game, but the company went a different direction, or got bought out, and then somebody else went a different direction, or they sold out to some publisher, and the publisher doesn't want to use it because there's another game that they're publishing that they don't want the competition. You know, I mean, there's too much politics. Woohoo! Love it. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much. Let's see where that puts our goal. I bet you that, oh, there we go. We're halfway there on our bit goal. 2,100 out of 4,000. Software Inc. I'll have to look at that one. I don't think I've heard of that one. Now, I did just see a game that popped up called Oil Tycoon. I like tycoon games, and I like Sims. Like, my favorite game of all time, forever in the world, was SimCity. I loved SimCity. You had to make the sewer systems. You had to make the water systems. You had to build the roads. You had to section off, your residential and your commercial and your industrial areas. Loved that game. And then along came a game that never went anywhere. It was a game that took your SimCity map and turned it into a police, firefighting, and ambulance game. So you designed the map yourself, right? In SimCity. So you made whatever map you wanted, however you wanted it laid out. And then you imported that map into this other game where you could fly a helicopter or drive a fire truck and the helicopter had a hose attachment to it, right? And you go fight fire. So randomly a building would go on fire, and you get called there, and then you go there and do that. Is that what it was? Was it Simcopter? Yeah, it might have been Simcopter too. Yes. Thank you guys so much for first time chatters, you guys. We got Vapro, and we got Hank. Thank you both for coming in the stream. You know, I like the original SimCity myself, but I mean, I have all, what is it? SimCity 4 is the one that's the latest. I have all of them. It's one of those games that it isn't stream worthy. I've also got one called something Skylines. Yeah. Well, what I liked about it is when they started upgrading the SimCities, like 4 has, you know, your flying saucers that come in and destroy part of your town, earthquakes, city skylines, that's what it is. Yeah, I've got that one too. They're just not stream worthy, you know what I mean? Because it's all, everybody's got their own opinion on how things work. You know, how you should lay out a city and town and all that. It's more of a game to play when you just want to chill and just do things your way. But Simcopter, that's the one I was talking about. So you make your city in SimCity, and then you import it into Simcopter. And then you could fly around in that city. You could drive taxis. You could be a police officer in it. But you're the one who laid the city out, so you should know where the roads are at, what's you know, where the mall is at, and where this is at, and that is at. You know, that one was fantastic, and it never went anywhere. You'd think with all the popularity that SimCity had, that Simcopter would have really taken off. But it just kind of died out. But I just think that's so fun where you design something yourself and then jump in the game and play inside the game. Because that's one of the things I used to like to do in SimCity, is zoom way down in so you can see the people walking around, you know, crossing the street, that kind of stuff. I thought that was great. But I'm kind of a weirdo, so. And my wife agrees. I forgot to hit enter on that. That was my my new icon. Sure. And that Kazuri, that is probably one of the issues. Yep. That could totally be one of the issues. Really? I had never heard that before. I had never heard that before, people. That's funny. That's funny. Of course, I like a good Easter egg. Who doesn't, right? Especially if it's funny as shit. One of the reasons kind of like I like World of Warcraft, because World of Warcraft, before they got bought out by Activision, when they were Blizzard, they used to do all sorts of stuff like that. They had stuff in there from the TV series Lost. They had stuff in there from Monty Python the Holy Grail. You know, they had one, which was one of my favorite things. They had this like town meeting, and they had a woman up on a bench about ready to be hung, and all these people are yelling, burn her," like the witch. You know, how do you know she's a witch? And if you guys have never watched Monty Python the Holy Grail, even my wife has watched it. And it took me like 8 years to get her to watch it, because she doesn't like stupid comedies. And I finally got her to watch it. You know, how far can a fully laden African swallow carry a coconut, right? So, but yeah, I love Easter eggs in games. It's just, it shows the humor of the programmer, right? And whether he's current on his funny vibes with the current market, you know, the genre of people that he's playing with, or that his audience is on. Exactly, right? All depends on if it's European or African. What's your favorite color? Blue. No, wait, green. And there's a lot of trash over here. We should do some trash runs. Nope, I want to get my... the whole purpose of this is to get... is to get my towing up. Because I want that rotator. I want that rotator. That way we've got a rotator in the fleet. So if somebody messes up and drives off the road, kind of at an angle here. Hopefully I got the parking brakes set on this. Ugh. Yeah. I mean, you just can't go wrong with that rotator. There we go. I mean, Jesus, there's 3,600 experience points. Woohoo! All to bring this, what is this, a Lincoln? Lincoln Continental? Probably. Right? That's supposed to be like one of the most, besides the limo, the most comfortable, whoop, wrong direction. The most comfortable rig there is. Oh, it could be an Impala, or it's gone now. It could have been an Impala. All right. Let's go down to the tow truck shop and see what level we need. That puts me at 58. I bet you I can buy that other tow truck. I don't know if I want to buy it though, because I've got my other tow truck. That I've got maxed out. I really wished I could, like, give vehicles to the corporation so the corporation would have it. So the limo is supposed to be, if you upgrade it, is supposed to be the most comfortable of all the vehicles. One of my buddies who has played this for like a long time, he's like level 500. He has a limo and he let me drive around in it, and it was pretty nice. Yeah, instead of 10. Yeah, I mean, we got 30 people. And we've only got 10 rigs. So it almost comes to a point where Yeah. But I mean, it's one of those things. It's one of those things. We almost have to come down to. Do we want? Why is there two of them? Oh, no, this is the one. $250,000 for this one. Requires driving level of 100. I don't have that yet. But the rotator, driving level 200. See, and I've already made. I know this one was driver level of 100 and tow level of 50. Well, I've made the tow level of 50. So now I just got to get the drive level of 100. And I'm at 84. And I got to have 200 for the rotator. So now it's just a matter of driving. But I don't know. I don't remember. Well, it must have been 50 for the rotator, too, for towing. So now it's just driving. I just got to have even more experience driving. Which I don't know which is. Does anybody know which is the fastest way for driving? Would it be bus driving, taxi, police? But I think 50 is all I need. Oh, back up. Back up. I want to repair it. I'm sure I caused a lot of the damage. If it wasn't me, it was in the past. All right, there we go. So now what I should do for driving, yeah, I don't want to do police on this server though, because you're supposed to be registered to be police on the server. Yeah. Okay, there's a whole bunch of them down here now. Again. We don't have fast travel to Dasa anymore. Oh, but there's the let's see. Atlas tanker. Oh, there was that's what I wanted to look at. There was some contracts down here for crude oil to Jeju Harbor. Supply Jeju Harbor with crude oil. But does it matter if, oh, crude oil. There's only one place for crude oil. Do we have a fast travel to yeah, right there. Fast travel. Boom, right there. Okay. So I can go. That's right here, I believe. Oh, there's a regardless. Either way. Fast travel. Boom, boom. We got coin now. I think we had like 270. 300 and, oh, no. Company's got 402,000. So I'm going to go do that contract really quick. That's 20, so that's going to be an Atlas tanker. The Atlas tanker's 40, right? So you don't have. Oh, it's in use. Well, that's all right. I've got one. No, the Atlas tanker. Yeah. Atlas tanker's 20. The Atlas tanker's 20, yeah. But I don't think there's another Atlas. That's a box truck. Oh, you couldn't hear me before? Well, I was gonna. It's somebody's got it. The Atlas tanker. I was gonna go do that. I'll just take mine. No, I gotta take crude oil to Jeju Harbor, so not a big deal. I can use mine. Jeju. Let's load up 20. Yeah, no, that's all right. It's all right. This will work too. I just want to complete the contract. It's only got like an hour left on it. Oh, I bet you that's a lot of fun. I did a couple of police, what do you call them, the police patrols. Oh, thank you, sweet. Can I have a drink? Hold on, I gotta pay my dog for my soda. He's delivering my soda to me. Here. Here. Takes a little coaxing, but he finally brings it. He just wants to hold on to it like a toy. Yes, you're a good boy. So I have two dogs. I have a German Shepherd and it's kind of a pit bull, American pit bull terrier mix. Well, yeah. I think that's why they want me to train the dog to do that, so they don't have to do it for me. But I have these toasted Cheez-Its. I don't like regular Cheez-Its, but these extra toasty ones, oh my God, they're really good. They got more crunch. They satisfy that crunch craving that you get, like instead of getting potato chips. I mean, I'm diabetic, so I should eat something that doesn't require that, but I don't eat a lot of them. One whole box will last me over a week. But I love popcorn, so I have a huge, one of the movie-size theater popcorn machines. I eat a lot of popcorn. There goes Callum. Delivering some more stuff. All right, so we've successfully completed our goal for tow truck driving. Now we just need to get our driving skill up. And the question was, what gives you the most driving experience? Now I'm going to guess that it's just going to be long distance. Well, what I really like about dogs is that they're always happy. Their tail's always wagging. You know, unlike cats, where cats will go through mood swings. Cats are like women. My wife goes, "Do you really want to say that while I'm sitting behind you?" That's why I said it, because she's sitting behind me. You know, they come when they want to. They, yeah. Oh, there are some awesome cats out there, don't get me wrong. But I'm a dog person. So yeah, I think I need to come down here and start towing some of these cars that are on the side of the road. There's a lot of them. Oh yeah. My dogs do that. Well, okay, let me tell you my dog story. So I live in Montana and I live outside the city. So, one day my brother, or how did that work? That was the first one. Well, this is a good game, Slick. If you're going to purchase one, this is one that you want. What the hell was that? Just break in the middle of nowhere? So, no, not the $1,000 dog story. I won't tell that one. She's glare. You're going to get me in trouble, Kazuri. Anyway, we had a bear in the neighborhood, right? And it was in my yard. And, you know, so we call Fish and Game. And they say, just leave it alone. Don't touch it, whatever. Well, what had happened, which we didn't know at the time, is the bear's mom got hit and killed on the interstate. So it was a cub. And it was on its own. But it was kind of already taught how to forage. So it was probably close to a year, probably 8-9 months old, but it was foraging on its own. So it wasn't like it was, you know, in need of help. And it was in our yard and it was munching on some grass. And so it finally left the area. Well, so I decided to let my dogs out. And my wife yells down, she goes, "Man, the dogs are going nuts. You better go check and make sure that bear's not out there." So I go outside and I turn the corner of the house and there's my dog. He has the bear pinned on its back and has it by the throat. Now, not my German Shepherd. My German Shepherd's got his hackles up and he's about 3 feet away from it just growling at it. But the Pit Bull Terrier, is that what you called it? American Pit Bull Terrier had it by its throat. And I was like, oh man, you know, they're going to get tore up because all the bear's got to do is start clawing, right? So I called the dogs off and I told them to get in the house. And then I went in the house to get my pistol because as soon as the dog let go of it, it rolled on its side and didn't move. So I thought, ah, shit, killed it, right? So I was going to put it out of its misery if it was still suffering and then call Fish and Game. So I went in, got my pistol, came back outside, and the bear was gone. So I was like, oh shit, okay. So it was plain possum. So it wasn't old enough to know how to defend itself yet, but it did know how to, you know, forage for itself. So then about, I don't know, it was like 4 days later, I heard from a neighbor friend of mine that the horse had gone down the street, or the dog had gone down, the dog. The bear had gone down the street and got into some horses and supposedly mauled one of the horses. And so the rancher shot it. So we never saw it again. But whether that actually happened or not, I don't know, because I can't see that it wouldn't maul my dogs, but yeah, it would maul a horse. Yeah. We haven't had any raccoons that we know of in the yard. We've had skunks, we've had deer, bear, we had a badger on the property once, and we had two foxes, one male and one female fox. We just caught those on camera. Yeah, right. 3 o'clock in the morning, we get a notification. There's a pet outside. What? And you go to look. Well, that's not a pet. It looks like a dog, but it's got a big bushy tail. Yeah, horses with big teeth. Well, they could be the vampire horses that Judge is talking about in the game The Infected, which I will be playing tomorrow. So if you want to get in on a first look at a new game, we're playing The Infected tomorrow. No, raccoons are just big rats. We have gophers in the property, and the dogs can't take care of those. Of course, we got 2 bald eagles that live in our trees. They come back like every 2 to 3 years. And they cut down on the gopher population a lot. Right? Well, stop and think about it. If there were, like, zombies, right? Why don't they affect the animals? Or even the bugs? Could you imagine a vampire spider? I mean, spiders are creepy enough, but then for it to be well, not a vampire, a zombie. No, but it's the first thing you think of when you see them. So when Zanfan came to my house last weekend, he was driving out here, and he had to call me and say, "Dude, there's like 2 bald eagles in your trees out here." I'm like, "Yeah." They come back every 3 years, 2 to 3 years. I love living in the country just for the animals. Yeah. That's a different type of vampire, though, because those will suck you dry, but they're not your blood. Right, Slick? So I'm trying to get Ben to play this game. And then I was trying to play him out of ore. So he picked up that Roadmaster or something, I think is what it's called. That's out now. So I watched him play that one last night. I'm not too excited about that one. It's pretty much a guided game. I mean, one of the first things you do is you get in this loader that's got a push blade on it, and you push garbage out of the way of your where your headquarters is at. It was kind of dumb. You just push it off the side of the road, and they're like, "Yay, you did it!" Yeah. Motor Town is awesome. I like this game. There's so many things to do. You get bored of hauling crude oil, you can go deliver you know, food. Go get some corn or some cabbage from the farms and deliver it to the grocery store. Maybe I'm a taxi driver and go pick up people and drop them off other locations. Be a bus driver, run a route on time. Yeah. And it all works together. Yeah. What is that place? Where did we just go by? A warehouse. Oh, okay. I guess I never really looked to see that that was a warehouse. Interesting. I got plenty of fuel. I don't need to stop. I can get to JoJo Harbor. Yeah! 30 employees. Look at that. Whoop. That was it right there. Yeah. 30 players in the company. I just brought in somebody today. I don't know if they're still on. Trying to remember who it was. Yeah. I mean, it's... Gusano is one of the ones that are helping me on my out of ore hard start. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. So Gusano got us started on a hard start. He's the one that found the iron ore deposit. And by accident, he found a coal deposit. Oh, really? Leaderboard. Let's see. Yep. Vape, you're number 5 in the long jump on the Fordham. Whatever vehicle that is. Is that the station wagon? Ah. Right. Well, Slick, you heard what happened to him, right? So he's laid up at home for a while. What, Goose, what'd you do? Come over here to poach some of my guys to come watch your stream? What are you playing? You still playing the same thing? Where are you at? Yeah, you're still playing Gray Zone? Yep, I got you up, buddy. I got you. I got you at least one viewer. He's trying to get to affiliate. So guys, if you got the time, click on Gasano's name there and go to his Twitch page and just bring it up, and just don't put it on no volume. If you go to your tab in your browser, you can right click on it and then go down and mute the tab, but leave him at full volume. That way he gets credit for you being a viewer. He's trying to get to his affiliate, which is, you know, like having an average of 3 viewers on his stream. You got to have an average for like 7 days of 3 viewers. So, and then hit that notification bell so when he does go online again, you guys can do the same thing for him. You don't have to watch. I mean, I had friends of mine that did that too. They just jumped on just to, you know, be a lurker, and that way I got credit as a viewer. All right. Oh. Correct. Now, it does count as a viewer if you mute the browser. If you mute the volume, then no, it does not count as a viewer. But if you have the volume up, but the tab on mute, it does count. I have proven that time and time again. Well, you can do that too. That's just another way of doing it. But you can actually, now I use Google Chrome, but you can right click on the tab and there should be a drop down that says mute site. Wicked! How are you, my friend? Wicked was another one that was on Out of Ore yesterday, helping us out. Well, I can't be responsible for going back to the future. Although that term really doesn't make any sense to me, back to the future. But I have made flux capacitors before. There was a game that had it in there, and you had to put all this stuff together just to make a flux capacitor. Right? Who was it? Who was it that went in? They were listening to me on their phone, and they got called into the office, so they put their phone in their back pocket, but they didn't mute me, and I wasn't saying anything. And all of a sudden, somebody asked me a question. I started talking, and he was talking out his butt, but it was me talking out his butt, which was kind of strange. No, I wasn't talking out my ass. I was talking about somebody else's ass. It was, yeah. Cap was talking out his ass, out of his ass. So, Back to the Future was I really liked those shows. The first one was obviously the best, you know. But they had good concepts behind them. Oh, okay. It was you? Okay, so yeah, I knew it was I thought it was you, Kazuri. I just wasn't gonna, you know, tell everybody that I was talking out your ass. Well, that was a hill. And that's a pretty steep hill. And I haven't upgraded this truck at all. This is a base truck. Nothing. The only thing that's not base on it is the paint job. I only picked up this truck because of Drake. Drake started running crude oil, and I didn't have a tanker. That's because Fords are cheap. And they're constantly breaking down. Found on the road dead. and they're easy to make into something else. My brakes are smoking. Right? Gastown is from Waterworld? Is that where it's from? Right? I mean, when you get tired of talking out your own ass. Oh, Mad Max. Yeah, that's right. Mad Max. Yep. I remember the very first Mad Max. Man, you think about how young that actor is now and where he's at today. And he started off in the Mad Max film. And what a weird concept. I mean, that was Australia for you. Yeah, Mel Gibson. Yeah. That was Australia for you back then. They were all about the apocalypse and you know, even the newer Mad Max ones, the ones that are out now, were all filmed down in Australia. Actually, and to be honest with you, my brother sold a dump truck that he had to the film company that made the last Mad Max movie, Futurosa. And they, you know, because when they came to him, they were like, yeah, we really want that dump truck. And he's like, oh, well, cool. You're going to put it in a movie. What movie? And he goes, well, you're not going to recognize it once we're done with it. Yeah, like I said, this one's stock. So they'll cool off here in a minute. It's just from that hill. But yeah, they're in the yellow. The brake pads are in the yellow. So they're smoking. But anyway, his dump truck is in there. I did see it, but it's in pieces. So they used part of the body for the vehicle in Futurosa. Because I thought it was going to be in the, you know, because they told him it was going to be a Mad Max movie, and I was like, oh. So I started watching all the new ones, and he wasn't in the one where they had all the baby mamas and the milk truck. It wasn't in that one, and I was like, oh, well, they must not have used it. And then Futurosa came out, and I was like, oh, I should probably watch it. I've watched all the others. I might as well watch that one too. And all of a sudden I was like, holy crap, there it is right there. So, and it is in pieces, but the majority of it's there. Right? Tanker boats? I mean, that would be fun to do a tanker. Of course, then I might as well just play Foxhole. Oh, nice. So one of the things you should always do, guys, before you actually get here is jump out and make sure, if you have the ability to get contracts, make sure there's not another contract. So here's another contract here for crude oil for 20. I'm going to select it. Oh, I already have that contract. Okay, well, let's just fulfill it. I didn't know I was doing it just for the... Yeah, I wasn't sure if I could do one for myself. Yeah, well, I know where it's at. That's why I did this, because I wanted to fulfill the contract, but I wasn't sure Now, can I purchase contracts for you? Yeah, okay. So there's another contract for it. Yeah. Well, I knew you made me a manager, but I wasn't sure if managers had permissions to do the contracts. Turn too sharp. How much fuel does this have? Yeah, I could run another run on it. All right, let's pull. See if yours is back or if somebody's using it. No, it's in use. It's all right. Is that the one I was using before? So Wicked, this is called Motor Town. And this game allows you to do a lot of things. Right now what I'm doing is I just spawned in a tanker truck and I'm going to pick up crude oil here at this location. And we're going to take it to Juju Harbor. It is a lot of fun. What you do in this one is you are pretty much delivering materials. Whether you be delivering passengers, you could be a taxi driver, you could be a bus driver and pick up passengers at each bus stop and deliver them to the next bus stop. You could do like I'm doing right here, picking up crude oil. What are you doing? Why did you stop? I'm delivering crude oil from one location to another. Huh. It's weird that the autopilot's stopping. I'm gonna drive it down to the road. You can be a dump truck driver. You can be a garbage collector and go around and collect garbage. You can yes, like Drake's saying. So you have several different towns here, and then you have these products that need to be delivered to the town. So for instance, in Jeju, 100% of the food that is needed to go to a grocery store is being delivered. And only 51% of the bus people are being delivered, 53 now. And then 0% of the police force is being patrolled, but 20% of the garbage, or I guess 26 now, 26% of the garbage has been delivered in that one town. And you've got several towns to do all the same stuff. So to deliver food to a grocery store, you need to go to a farm and pick up tomatoes, oranges. You can go get meat, cheese, bread, all that kind of stuff. You bring it to the grocery store, and that increases that percentage. And when that percentage increases, it gives you a bonus for delivering stuff in the town. So for right now, anything delivered to Juju, you get a 30% bonus to when you deliver something. And the only way you get that higher bonus is by making sure a lot of these are already full. So if I wanted 100% trash, I could jump in the trash garbage truck and go pick up trash in Jeju, and this would change to 100%, and that bonus would go up. It also increases the population by 160%. So the more population there is, the more food they need, the more bus routes they need, the more garbage is being produced. So it's all interwoven is what Drake was talking about. It's all interconnected. But you can, in this particular game, which I really like for a streamer, is that I can have this thing self-drive itself. That way I can look at other things. You know, I can go to our company, which we happen to have, the corporation, which Drake Edge 2000. Drake Edge is the one that's in the stream. He put together. He is the man. He's the boss. He's the big cheese, and we all work for him. And we actually, he's actually a really good boss, because he, I guess this is my truck. So I'm gaining 100%. If I was driving one of his trucks, he only takes 40%, and he gives you 60% of the profit. But because this is my truck, I get 100% of the profit. But if I was driving one of his trucks, I'd only get 60%, but 40% would go towards him. But then he also gets the contracts that we have we signed up for. That goes to the company. And so the company right now, the corporation, has $382,000. And he uses that money to purchase like the online access to this ranch. And if you look at the online access, it'll tell you, oh, this needs crude oil. Oh, and that's what I'm doing. This needs milk, or it has milk. Yeah, it has milk, and you have to deliver it. So if you do Wicked, join us in Motor Maven. That's the name of the server. So there's several public servers. Some are private, some are not. You can play on yourself. You can have your own server. I started off that way. I got 3 or 4 of my buddies together, and we started off just playing on my server. And then Drake said, you know what, we're going to a public server, and I'm going to be the #1 corporation in that public server. And by God, he reached his goal. So, yeah, I mean, and you just kind of do what you want to do. If you want to be a tow truck driver, you can go around and you can pick up tows. You know, there's stuff on the side of the road, like right here. This is a tow job. So there's an 11-ton CUDA that is sitting on the side of the road and needs to be picked up and dropped off. So let's see, we're going by, oh, we'll come down here. There's a Vista down here at the corner. So when we get down there, I'll show you. It's just a vehicle sitting on the side of the road. That was another player. He's delivering cargo. But I'll show you that vehicle, and then you can get in your tow truck, drive there, pick up the tow, and then drive it to where it needs to go. Typically it's to a shop. But there are some other tow type things you can do. Like if you come down here, there's a harbor down here. So all these vehicles came in on a ship, and they all need to be delivered. So there's like a 2.6 ton vehicle here, the Muhan. There's 1.5 ton Tuscan, a 1.3 ton Stella, and a 1.5 ton Stingray, or Stinger. And then there's a 0.9 ton Mickey. All those need to be delivered to somewhere. And so when you get in the car and you look at it for the first time, it'll tell you where to go. Yeah, there's even races, like Drake says. Yep, there's races. If you just like that, there's like the longest jump. You tune your car up to as fast as it can go, and then try to go make the longest jump available. That's all listed in the leaderboard. So there's like, here's the #1 person in transport this week for steel coils. And that's Alan. He delivered 75 steel coils. Then there's, and that's with manual loading. Then there's Alan with 75 or 78 for not manual loading. Steel beams, limestone, iron ore, coal. I mean, it's got everything. You can, see where you're at, see where you're ranked compared to everybody else on the server. And then there's the racing stuff over here, the longest jump, the top speed. That's the Harbor Raceway, the Ranch Raceway, the Go-Kart Raceway. I mean, there's several raceways here. So, depending on what you want to do is, I mean, it's a load of fun. It's a load of fun. Yeah, you don't have to necessarily get a semi and do big deliveries. You can stay in a little box truck or a little pickup truck and haul cargo that way. It's set up for whatever you want to do. It's a lot of fun. I mean, it just gets you right from the beginning. So it's not only driving, it's also transportation, logistics, and then if you want, then you can get into racing. And there's, when you look at the map, there's 2 islands. And this island's pretty well flat. There's like a little mountain right here in the middle. So there's a little bit of elevation change around the mountain. But around the exterior, it's all pretty well flat. But down here, these are all mountains. And down here is desert. And down here is like mountain jungle. I mean, it gets right here. This is all mountain jungle area. Mountain jungle is like, holy crap. There's a bridge that has 2 planks that you have to drive across 2 planks. Yeah. There you go, Wicked. So you want to join the Motor Maven and then search out for the Drakeage 2000 Corporation, and I can approve you and get you involved. First thing I'm going to tell you, Wicked, is ignore everything and do the tutorial. The tutorial will take you through each job there is to do. It'll take you through taxi driving. It'll take you through delivering cargo, so on and so forth. Yep, absolutely, Wicked. We'll be here. So I'm here for a couple more hours. Yeah. Here for a couple more hours, so I'll be able to help you out and get you into the company. And then, if you don't like the corporation, if you don't like the boss, then, you can start your own company. But good luck, because we are the biggest corporation. Look at that, 30 players in our corporation. The next closest one is Motor Maven Trucking. I mean, there's several companies here. We just happen to be uno numero uno. Yeah, Motor Maven Trucking. He must have brought some of his people over. See, Drake's always on the lookout for our competition. He's always watching. Of course, that's his job as the boss, right? Molo! Yeah. Well, and that's it too. So, you know, I do that all the time. I get on and say, all right, boss, what do you need done? Yeah, that's why you get paid the big bucks. So Molo, we're playing some Motor Maven today. This is that truck simulator, driving simulator, cargo. It's an everything simulator. Except combat. There's no combat. Alright, I need gas. And I know there's a gas station right down here. I probably can make it, but I'm not going to take the chance. But look how pretty that is. The sun's coming up. The grass is green. And I'm delivering 200 cubic tons of crude oil. It's going down to the harbor to be turned into fuel. But see, you can set up a delivery route too. You can do this, deliver the fuel, or deliver the crude oil to become fuel, then pick up a contract to deliver that fuel that's being made and deliver it somewhere that needs the fuel, like maybe to a farm or whatever. Oh, look at there. There's a drakeage. There's a drakeage truck right there. I don't know who's driving that. Or is it just sitting here? Yeah. Let me, as soon as I get done filling up, I'll run it over there and despawn it. Yeah, that's the one that kept saying it was in use. So somebody must have logged out or got booted. But yeah, just like it says down below, it says despawn unused vehicles. Oh yeah, Stormworks. That's a good game. I got some friends of mine that play that. Yeah, it does. It doesn't have anything in it. It's empty. So let me despawn it here. Yes. I do like the hazard symbols on it. Oh, nice. 1 meter accuracy? That's pretty good. Of course, would you say it was a nuke? Nukes don't really have to be accurate. Just saying. You just got to get in the general area. Sorry, I'm running the red light. Not getting behind some 70s hippie van. I'm delivering crude oil. That's right. You only got to be close. I wonder if these guys are working on any other type of maps. So instead of just having this one map for all the servers, if they work on a second map. Did you ever look at the road map? Oh no! Oh. Come on, I can't get in my damn truck. I got rear-ended by a taxi. So every once in a while, the server shuts down on you, and it seems like Motor Maven, it shuts down whatever the hell it wants. So we'll wait a couple of seconds here, and then we'll get back in. That's funny.
$1 million.
You want me to put the hammer down?
All right, let's refresh it. Yeah, but it's not 3 p.m. right now. Oh, is it Central? All right, let's see if I'm still on the bridge with my truck. Yeah, Central. Yeah, if they're doing 3 o'clock Central, then that's when it is. All right, good. My truck's still there. And I still have my crude oil. And I still got a full tank of fuel. See, I never got into Stormworks. A good friend of mine is Xanfen plays Stormworks a lot. I got to have a little bit more involvement. There's got to be something more to do. But that's just me. So guys, we've hit our subscription goal. We're 5 away from hitting our follower goal. And of course our bit donations. If you guys do bit donations, make sure you do them in the amounts of 50 cents, $1, $5, $10, or $50. Because each time you do, you will see a progressively better GIF. It's like a GIF video, I guess. It's a Giphy. Which we've already seen a couple today. You get to see one for just for subscribing, and you get to see one for following.
She's got huge tracts of land.
Yes, she does. And I told you, Judge, that I changed the $50 one, right? I found a better one. And if you saw the $50 one before, I found a better $50 one. Yes, it's nice. Oh, do I have my Jake brake? Oh, there we go. See, I remembered to turn my Jake brake on, but just not right when I first got in. Look at all those people coming back in. They're all connecting back up. So I have worked on my schedule too, guys. So if you want to know what we're playing and when, it's pretty much a straightforward schedule. But I did post it. It's on the Twitch page, so it should be down below. Yeah, I mean, from what I see when Zan plays it, it looks like a really fun game. There's buoyancy, you know, there's all kinds of factors when you're building like a ship or vehicles or rockets or planes, you know, all those things take into effect. I'm waiting for Kitty's space program because I was a huge fan of the Kerbal space program. I'm just hoping that Kitty is the same way. It's kind of took over where, Jesus, AI. But the Kitten Space Program, or Kitten Space Agency, I think is what it is the sequel to the Kerbal Space Program. But it's made by an entirely different group of people. But these guys seem in Kitten to be a little bit more on top of what gamers want to see. So I was going to talk to you about that Northern Pacific fishing one. I was watching you play the other day, and I couldn't quite tell. You were laying down fishing lines, but I couldn't quite tell how you were catching fish. It's like you'd stop for a minute and then you'd go, but I didn't see. Is there animation for actually catching fish? Ad break. He didn't get in on the Drake still didn't get a gift sub. Drake didn't get in on the sub, the break sub, or the gifted subs. Which I don't know how those work. They just randomly give gift subs to people who've been on my stream. I think it should be giving them to the people who are actively on the stream at the time. And then if there isn't anybody, then give them to somebody else. But I see a lot of times it's just, you know, it gives out random gift subs. Okay, I took over driving because they pulled this hill. This AI driver just doesn't pull this hill very well. I think when I did it this last time, I got down to 11 miles an hour. And you could set this up to manually shift too. See, now he dropped down to 3. See, now why he did that, he came to a complete stop. I don't know, the AI is kind of funky on this. I mean, I love it because I can put it on AI driving like right now and be able to talk to you guys and bring up other things and look at other things. Well, no, are you back from ad break, Drake? Ad break, Drake? I just find it weird that the people who are in my stream at the moment that might not have a subscription and somebody does a gift sub, I would think it should give it to the people that are actually active in stream right now versus just randomly giving it out. Why can't I grab? There we go. Yeah, that's true. Because I get that a lot. Oh, so I just didn't see where how you were catching fish. I know you put out drag lines and then you went back and collected the drag lines and there were fish on it there. But it looked like you were trolling on top of that. Were you ever trolling or were you just putting out drag lines? So speaking of movies, did you guys see that they're coming out with The Accountant #2? If you didn't watch the first Accountant, that's a pretty good movie. Oh, I gotcha. Gotcha. All right. Yeah, I wasn't actually listening to your stream. I had somebody else that I was listening to, but I was watching you. Yeah, it is. It's out in theaters. I don't think it's out for streaming yet. Which, I understand why they're doing theaters, because the theaters are dying off, people. I mean, I haven't been to a movie in a long time. My daughter and I went and seen Wolverine and Deadpool in the theater, and that's the first time I've been to a movie since the last movie of the Marvel Universe. That was the last one, Endgame. Whatever the last one was. We've gone to the theater on all of them. But now, I mean, I went to the movie with my daughter, and it was like 2 weeks later, I could have watched it on Disney. You know, what's really pissing me off about Disney and all these other streaming services is that they didn't have a bunch of ads. They might have an ad before the movie and one after it stopped. Where am I going? And now, during the movie, after the movie, I mean, it's ridiculous on how much ads they're throwing in these things now. And they're not just like YouTube used to do the 5-second ad, and then you could skip it. Now you got to watch 30 minutes or 30 seconds or 60 seconds of ads, you know, with no option of skipping it. It's just ridiculous. Yeah. So, yeah, or install ad block, yeah. So that's a pretty good run. That was 38,000. 5,000 just for the town effect bonus. And 3,000 for the contract. So the town effect bonus is 25% right now. So not bad at all. All right, so I think all the contracts are fulfilled. I'm going to go back to towing. I really like the towing for some reason. I mean, delivering stuff is fine. Don't get me wrong. I like doing garbage. But the tow truck driving is, I just think is a blast. Especially down here. You know, there's so many of them down here to pick from. Here's a, yeah, we're going to go do that one. So we're going to go here. We're going to spawn here. This is just some random guy's house. We're going to spawn our tow truck. Actually, you don't have, do you have a company tow truck yet? No, I don't see one. Which is fine. I'll just use mine. Mine is the Georgia. This is the, I'm not saying it's aliens, but it could be aliens. The guy with the crazy hair. All right. And we want to go to this tow right there. Just down the street. Turn the lights on here. I thought my hazards? Yeah, there we go. So I bought all these nice little rotating, blinking lights. And if I turn on my high beams, then I get my backup lights. No! Are you serious? We'll see. I've hauled 10 tons before. But before I hook it, I'm going to disconnect the trailer. It doesn't look like it's connected. No, it's not. All right, let's see where we're going here. Oh, wow, we're going clear. Clear up there. Nice. Come on, people. Really, all the vehicles have to go by now? Do you see the rotating lights? I probably could. But then yeah, I was probably digging in too much, keeping me from turning. Well, we'll see what happens. I'm going downhill now. And I'm letting the AI drive. Yeah, that's a little better. Yeah, I didn't have it high enough off to where the load was actually keeping me from turning. I mean, this is pretty well upgraded. This has got the biggest engine in it. The only thing I didn't do anything with was the gearing, which I probably could. Shit, I'm gonna have to get fuel if I'm going that far. And we are gonna have to stop. Oh my god, I might not make it there. Well, we'll have to see how we do. This is the closest gas station right here. I don't know if I'll make it that far. Half a tank. Probably what I had to have on was the siren, and then everybody would have stopped. It wouldn't be the first time I've been a wrecker and called in for roadside assistance. I keep forgetting to pick up fuel. I need to pick up fuel and have it on me. Because you can go inside and buy fuel. Is that what it is? You go inside the store at the gas station and buy fuel. I should have a couple of tanks on me, or at least one jug. Four miles to go. I've got a little under half a tank, and I get 0.4 miles per gallon. Yeah. So when I stop for gas to fill up the truck, I think I'm gonna get out and I'll grab a couple, have them on me. So, I mean, it's kind of sad when you have to call in for roadside assistance as you're a truck, tow truck driver. Kazuri's in the game. I see you. I see your name, Kazuri. Yes, Kazuri, the apprentice driver. Kazuri's probably playing on his brand new laptop. He just got it back from being repaired. So I think I might be able to make it to the gas station. Half a mile per gallon. I got 3 miles to go. That means I only need 6 gallons of gas. Technically. Oh, I'm losing it. Oh, good correction, good correction. Get that little whoopee-doo in the road there. Because I think this side door over here on the side of the truck is a storage. I could put a couple of gas canisters in there. If that's the way it works, we'll find out here in a second. As soon as we get to the gas station. Now you got me looking for alien heads all over the place. I thought that rock formation sitting there was an alien head. Too bad you can't install Jake brakes on the vehicle. Oh, we're rolling in hot. I wonder if they're going to ever do anything with that little roundabout there. I mean, it's obviously a dead end, but why would the developer make a roundabout circle thing there? They weren't going to go off in that direction at some point. I mean, there's a lot of map to explore. You know, a lot of stuff you can do. You know, all this area down in here, you could put another town down there. Here comes a Kazuri. He's getting closer. Drake playing the pirate beat. Oh, look at that. I saw Kazuri on his motorcycle, but I didn't see him. He must have been taking a leak as I drove by. He was off in the bushes. Yeah, a little Taco Bell. motorcycle cop. Thank you so much for that, Drake. I love that song. That one and Drunken Sailor, my two favorite songs. I don't know what I was fearing. I had plenty of gas. All right. Okay. So I must have to go inside. Yeah. Of course, there's nobody here. Ah, okay. Buy a can. There we go. Buy a second one. I don't know how much is in each can. Are they already full? Okay. Yes, perfect. Perfect, Wicked, not a problem. And then if you want, you can jump in my Discord. That way you and I can talk. I will jump in it right now as soon as I get on the road here. All right, let me jump in Discord. Yes, your new addiction. Yeah, I'll be in Discord. It's not a problem. I'll be in Discord. You jump in whenever you're ready, Wicked. No pressures. Oh, what does Mahula want? What the heck was that? It sounded like I ran something over. Squishy a big bug or something. Ah, okay. All right, Mahula's got his song for his subscription, and it doesn't have to be a song, guys. If you subscribe to the channel, I give you a up to 10-second audio clip. It could be a song, it can be a saying, you know, it can be anything you want. 10 seconds worth for subscribing to the channel. Like for instance, Judge, he did the Buford T. Justice from Smokey and the Bandit. So every time he comes in for the first time, boom. Did yours not play Wicked when you came in? Let me look here. It should have. Did you send me a link to the clip you wanted? Maybe that's what I was waiting on. Because I did Gib Gobs last night. Gib Gob McGraw. He's also subscribed to my channel, and I sent him a link. Okay. Let me, yeah, Wicked. Oh, I totally missed yours. All right, I'll get yours done today. I'm going to leave that up right now. Yeah, it's Brian Griffin, peanut butter. Yeah, peanut butter jelly time. Okay, we got you, buddy. We got you. I know which one it is now. We'll make sure we get you done. Yeah, I had 3 of them come in last night. And so I got 2 of them done. I didn't get yours done. Yeah, that's something I started. Ben the Badass, he's the one that started that, and so he's the one that taught me how to do it. So I think that's it's a great idea for everybody who's subscribed to you to give them a little special something for subscribing. And it's like Ben says, I don't care what 10 seconds it is. It could be whatever you want it to say or whatever you want to hear. I mean, every time Judge used to come in, I'd get hit for a copyright on YouTube because it was Sammy Davis Jr. Here comes the judge. Here comes the judge, right? And then he made me change it. So we'll have to see now if. Whoa, AI! What are you doing? That was totally the AI. So the AI is not perfect there, guys. It pushed me right through the intersection. Yes. There goes Kazuri again on his bike. That was funny. Right through the intersection. Yeah, I'm over my max weight. But that just proves you're a better tow truck driver. When you can haul something that's over your weight limit. My opinion. Miss Fortune! How are you? Welcome in. Good to have you in the stream. We got way too much testosterone in the stream right now. Just saying. There's Wicked.
What up? Hello?
Hey, can you hear me?
Nope, yep, I can hear you now.
Okay.
I don't see anything about a tutorial on here.
So when you first come in, it's gonna say
into the. I got you.
Yeah, you got to come into the server or into your own private server. It'll say something like, do this first.
Yeah. Okay. All right. What's the name of the server?
Motor Maven, and you can also favorite it once you find it. Just do a search for Motor Mave. It should be the top one that comes up.
Motor Maven.
Yep. It's a public server, so it's always up and running.
Favorite.
And it'll run you through all sorts of stuff. It'll show you how to drive a bus, taxi.
Do I got to do this before I join the?
No.
group or
You could
company?
join. You could join right now. So just do it if you want. Just do a search for the company, and you're looking for Drakeage 2000, and then I'll get a notification that you've applied.
What do you hit to pull up that?
I think escape. And then
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Company. Drakeage.
yep, Drake Edge.
All right, should be on there.
Yep, and you are approved. There you go. 31 players now, guys. 31 people in the corporation.
That's too many people to make him rich.
Right? Kasana, are you on? Are you playing?
I'm not.
Oh, okay.
I don't even have that game.
Oh, you don't? Oh, dude. Gotta get it.
It's too cartoony.
A hiring bonus? I don't know. I should talk to the boss about that. Should talk about getting a hiring bonus for keeping these guys, getting these guys in. And of course, I don't do most of the recruiting. Drake does most of the recruiting. Holy crap! I jumped in one day and we had like 6. Then we were at 15. Now we're at 31. Yeah. Right? So that was funny. Ben was playing he was playing that new road making game, and he was trying to clear some trash out of the middle of the road. Right? And I linked a clip to him about the no operator, Mr. George. Oh, Mr. George. He had never heard that before, and I was like, how could you have never heard that? Mr. George is a no good operator.
Hello, Mr. George. How much you pay for the new guy? $20? No, too much money. He's no good operator.
Let's see. Where is I going? Should go back and get that other that trailer.
It's safe now, Tapper. I put it away.
Right?
Well, it's not telling me what to do now.
Oh, it will. Once you complete one, it'll tell you. It'll say what to do next.
Well, it told me to check the how much I get for doing something, that it hasn't popped anything else up.
You should be able to go back, hit escape, and go back to the quests if it
Yeah,
wanting you to
that's
do
what I'm-
something else.
Correct. That didn't do it.
I'm too far away from this thing to hook up? Oh my gosh. Alright, there's more than one way to skin a cat. So obviously I can't hook up to this. Normally. Oh. Yep. Yeah, it's really sketchy. Not quite sure how I'm going to do this. Probably not.
This is teaching bad things. Tell me pick up hitchhikers.
Yes. Pick up hitchhikers for driving experience. I may have to go get a different truck. I don't know, this might be kind of fun getting there. See how the AI handles it. I'm not damaging it at all. It's going to be entertaining. All right, thanks. Go greet your daughter. Oh, let's see how this
tell him
works.
to get in?
I just pull up in the square that's by him. Yep.
Dummy. Okay.
And then hit.
Here, I was trying to talk to him.
Yeah, no, you just do it in your car.
I honestly didn't even notice that square.
Yep, everything's developed. Everything's based off of when you deliver something. There should be a square somewhere that you have to usually put your load in, not your vehicle, but your load. It depends on how you're calling. So if you have like a truck and you're hauling cargo in the back end of the truck, you can just pull your truck into the square. But if you have a truck and trailer, you probably have to get your trailer in there. And sometimes you have to back the trailer up into the square, especially at a warehouse. Yeah, if you talk to them, like if they're just standing on the sidewalk, you can go up and talk to people and they'll tell you what they want. Like, you know, oh, I've been waiting for a bus to go to Jeju or something like that. So that'll give you an idea if you want to start running buses, how many of the people that are standing there at the bus terminal want to go to that way. But that's later. Just, like I said, get through your tutorial because that'll teach you how to do all the basic stuff. And then there's a test afterwards. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh boy. Just stick out a whole light.
It's all right. They got good city workers here. They're usually right on top of it. All right, I think we'll do the same thing. I think we'll stop at gas down here. I think the brakes are on the trailer. All right. It was going fine until I hit this hill. All right. I'll see if there is. Control panel. Parking brake. There we go. All right.
I guess this ain't right.
Drakey's had the answer. Because once it gets going, it's not too bad. I'm probably going to have more damage on the vehicle than I will make on the delivery. till my winch cable breaks and this thing goes flying off into somewhere. See, it's going pretty smooth now. It doesn't show any damage, probably because it doesn't show me actually dragging the vehicle. So I wonder if that's a new way of towing without damaging the vehicle.
So, question.
Sure.
It's wanting me to do a delivery thing. The
Yep.
amount's 3, and I'm in a pickup. Is the pickup only going to be able to carry 1?
No, it'll carry all 3.
Okay.
Yeah. So what you can do is as you start loading your truck, it'll start spacing it out in your truck. If you don't have enough room, it'll allow you to put it back. So like for instance, if you had a smaller truck and there was too much, but I'm pretty sure on the tutorial you can take all 3. Now I will recommend, it doesn't say it, but I will recommend you using your straps to strap down your load.
Do I have to buy straps?
No,
or...
they're in your menu. So you hit,
Okay.
It should be the number 2 button, and then you walk up and you look at the cargo, and then you hit E, and then it puts a strap around it. You got to do it for each piece though. So if you have 3 pieces, you're going to have to do it 3 times, and then you have to unstrap it when you get there in order to drop the cargo off. But that'll keep it from flying around. Because as you turn a really tight corner it might slide from one side of the pickup to the other, and it damages the cargo. And of course, when you damage the cargo, then you don't make as much money.
So and then, like you were saying, like once I get enough personal money, I'll be able to buy my own truck.
Yes.
And do missions.
Yes, that way you don't. So when you finish a mission, it's going to show you how much money you made, how much money the owner of the vehicle made. So when you own your own vehicle, you'll get that money instead of it going to either one AI or two to.
Oh, so I could use one of
vehicle.
his trucks to do
Absolutely.
bigger.
Yes.
I gotcha.
And then the
So
money.
how do I?
Go ahead.
No, that's fine.
I was going to say, then the money that you make, he'll get a percentage. And he sets that percentage. And what he's got it set to right now, you use his vehicle, you get 60% of what's going to happen, and he gets 40. Now that 40 is also so he can turn around and buy contracts that you can go fulfill contracts. Now, if you look at the contracts, there's also areas that you can fast travel. So he buys those fast travels with the corporate money, so that way you don't have to drive like all the way down to the refinery, which is in the lower part of the map, to deliver. You can fast travel there, get there, and then move. Yeah. So that's the beauty of being in the corporation, is that Drake will supply all those contracts. He'll also do contracts when he's actually playing. He'll do contracts for deliveries. So he may do like a lumber delivery contract. And so if you go get a lumber truck and deliver lumber, then you'll get a bonus because he's got that contract going. Who keeps jumping in and out of Discord? I haven't even looked. Was that... No, you're in here. Was that Gasano that was in? I'll leave it up now so I can see it. I didn't have it up, so I didn't see who was jumping in and out of Discord. Sometimes guys will jump in Discord just to listen, you know. So don't be freaked out if somebody else jumps in. Yep. And then the other thing you can do is you can get into a group with some of your friends. Even though you're in the corporation, you can still group up. And what that group will do is share your money with the group. So for instance, if I were to get you in a group with me right now, my deliveries that I'm making, you will get a cut of my money.
Okay.
And that way you can, you know, you can start building up your own money. Because I've got 643,000 right now. So I've got more than enough money that I don't really need to be doing anything.
0.
Yeah. Well, here, let's do that. Let me go into the players list.
I'm doing a delivery right now.
Yeah. No, that's fine. Oh, it doesn't split the delivery jobs, Drake? Well, I invited you to party anyway. Okay. There's Kazuri.
Yeah, we're gonna try this again to see if I can ever out.
Oh, is that you jumping in and out?
Yeah, because it locked up my computer. It was so weird.
Can Drakeage hear me in chat?
Yes, he can hear you on stream.
Is there a specific thing you want me to work on after I get done with this delivery? Like I seen that the cop thing was a 0. I don't know what that entails, but I can do that or the trash, try and get it up.
Well, the trash is a good moneymaker, and he's got he has got a garbage truck in the company. It's called the Compacty, I think is what it's called. That one will make you a ton of money fast. Because one delivery of trash, when you get 10, is like $80,000. Yeah. So like Drake's saying, the police one, you can do the police one as far as, well, I don't think there was a police tutorial. Yeah, I don't think there was. So, yeah, don't worry about the cop one. They like to have people.
Oh God.
They'd like to have people that they know to be cops, because cops can pull anybody over, you know, and they can like throw spike strips out and that kind of stuff. So they don't want just anybody to do cops. Although Kazuri's done it a couple of times.
I tend to almost every time I jump on.
Yeah.
Honestly, I just don't mess with people. I just drive around.
Yeah.
Just trying to level it.
Well, and all you got to do is apply to them if you really want to be a cop.
That sounds good.
Yeah, after completing the tutorial, yeah, what I would do is I would do the garbage, especially if you want money.
Yeah, that's I was gonna do one of them because that was the only thing that wasn't like 100.
Yeah, and I can help you out with those. So, you know, we get one person driving and the other person throwing trash in the back and then compacting it. It goes a lot faster. I like doing trash because it's really good money.
Here's hoping this doesn't pick up the radio volume again. This chat.
Ah.
Just saying, there's no way this old ass truck could do 131.
No. Yeah, you're right, Drake. You did take the compacty off. That's all right. I've got mine. He can run around on mine. Was it on there? Bronco. Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's on here. Compacty's on here. So, yep, I'm sorry, I missed it. I right by it. Yep, got it. So, yeah, let me get this delivery done. When you get your tutorial done, the last thing on your tutorial should be like create a company. It's up to you if you want to do one or not.
Oh God!
It's my birthday!
Driving is gonna take him to get used to.
Thank you, Judge, for the 100-bit cheer. I appreciate it, my friend. Gamer. So yes, I'm hauling a trailer. And in order to hook onto the trailer, you have to have a semi. And so I couldn't hook onto it with my tow hook. So I'm hooking onto it with my winch. So it kind of moves around a little bit. It's an unconventional tow job. But it's working. It's working. It's just every time I shift, it kind of... Holy shit, what was that? I don't know what that was. Tyler went flying. Look at this. Look at this strap on my tow rig. It's like I'm waiting for it to snap. Oh yes, there are, and you can set it from. I don't know how far down you can take it, but you can set it to 200%. I have my personal one set at 150. I like to have more vehicles to deal with. But yes, a lot of these vehicles that you see, if they don't have a name above them, they're not a player. And you might say something like they'll have the company name attached to their name. That means they're an NPC, which means they're an AI vehicle. So, yeah, so right ahead there, you see my marker. There's one that says lawless. Oh, I got you. So the more people that are on the server, the less NPC vehicles there are. But all the names in the sky are people. So like the blue one there is Kazuri. He's actually in the corporation, that's why he's a different color. And then all the rest of them, Hadouke and Tan Man, Cole Walker, those are all other people. Yeah, LPD Trooper, that's going to be a cop. But you'll see NPCs. They'll go by here in a second. Yep. Strangers on a train. Okay, that was a hell of a way to stop. There was nobody around to see it, so it didn't happen. But the damn AI was coming in hot again, and I didn't want it to go flying past the intersection. I'm sure there's some sort of OSHA regulation about the way I'm towing this that probably isn't correct. But I did a wheelie, or no, what do they call it? When you go on a motorcycle on the front wheel, what do they call that? The wheelie's on the back wheel. An Endy, yeah. I did an Endy in my tow truck. See that cop right there that just went by? That was an NPC. There was no label on it at all. And yes, you can get pulled over and get tickets. For
I'm glad there's none where I'm driving.
you can get a ticket for causing an accident. So let's guess to see how much damage there is to this trailer as I bring it in. Because it's been banging around, but because I'm not hooked up to it. Yeah, right. Shit, I might not get credit for this because I'm not actually hooked up to it. That's all right. So what I can do here, let me back it up. Let me back it up. There we go. No, stop. All right. Now we're going to get out. We're going to... Oh, I can't do it that way. Got to look up at that and hit cut. There we go. Get back in the truck. and bring in my Gomer. Well, there was 60% damage. Of course, I don't know how much it had to start with. Well, that should have gave you some money. So look in your chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got
$6,000.
I got 4,755.
Yeah, there you go.
Not gonna lie, it scared me when it popped up, and I went way off the road.
All right, let's see if there's any tows close by. Oh, you ready to do garbage? You want? Or are you done with your?
I'm like halfway there.
Okay.
It was literally like on the other side of the map.
Yep. No, that's fine. Continue with your tutorial. That just teaches you everything. Can't pull that one. That one would be tough.
Hindsight, probably should have picked the closer one, but I was going for the money.
There you go. Yeah, you actually make more money on the further away tow jobs. Yeah, why not? Oh, server is down in 10 seconds. Pull over to the side of the road and stop.
Is it gonna mess up my freaking?
It shouldn't if you pull over and stop. Because then when we go out of the server, you should be right back where you started. I can't get out of my truck because the server's shutting down. Yeah. Well, it's all right. So now just wait a couple of seconds. And then on the server list, hit refresh. And you'll probably see two motor Mavens. One with a really high ping and another one with a low ping. Join the one with the low ping when it comes back up. Yeah, it's not there yet. Sure, yeah. There it is. All right, there it is. That's the new Motor Maven. It's got 49 ping. Now you should be able to join that one. And it should put you right where you were at with all the same cargo and everything. Yeah, as soon as you get the tutorial done, then you and I will jump in the garbage truck. I'm going to keep running tow truck because that'll give you some money.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one thing. You can always hit your map button and teleport back to your house. Or you can actually, in the server, you can teleport to anybody's house. But because you're also in the corporation, we also have all those teleport
Yeah, I've
spots.
seen the different spots that we could teleport to.
Yeah. So once you get out on your own, once you get the tutorial done, and you get out on your own, you're deciding what you want to do, you can, teleport somewhere quickly. One of the best runs is going to the crude oil refinery in Oju, and then taking a tanker truck to.
So
Jeju
how would I
Harbor.
get my vehicle there if it was just me that teleported?
So each spot that you teleport to should have like a parking spot, and you just walk onto the parking spot and then choose your vehicle from the parking spot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it'll be a list of like company trucks and
Yep.
my trucks?
Your
Okay.
trucks and company trucks, yeah.
.5 kilometers to go.
So if you're looking at if you look down in the lower left, it'll tell you how far via road travel. If you're looking at the marker,
so
that's as the crow flies.
I got you.
As the crow flies. Oh,
Can I
Drake!
do two
yay.
at once? Like if I'm hauling cargo, can I pick up a hitchhiker?
Yeah.
Or
The
do they-
hitchhikers, all the
that's like,
hitchhikers,
okay.
they'll take you out of, it might send you off in another direction. But,
I just booty. Get lost.
but what it's going to do is it'll give you experience in driving, which you're getting
Oh, I
by
gotcha.
doing your delivery anyway. Yeah, hitchhikers are more just kind of a, you're being nice and all you're getting. Now, it may be an increase in driving experience. I don't know. I've never really
So
checked
what
it
the
out.
experience do?
Well, so
Let you
if
buy
hit
bigger vehicles?
Yeah, when you hit escape, you're going to see all your skills across the top. The first one's driving, the second one is taxis, then buses, then truck experience, racing, wreckers, and police. So, like for instance, the wrecker that I want to get into, I have to have wrecker experience of 50 and driving
okay.
of 200. So right now I'm only at
So-
driving of 88.
Yeah, so it lets you get better vehicles.
Yes. Some vehicles will be tied to a specific level, so you can't, like, as level 1 jump right into a semi-truck and start driving it. You have to get the level in hauling cargo before you can.
So what about the company truck?
The company
Why
truck
just
doesn't
not
make
be
any
able to-
difference. Well, it does, because Drake can set the level of the truck. So when you try to get the truck, he can set the level at whatever he wants in the company, but I don't think he has done any of that. I know there was a way to see. Right. So is that on each individual truck, or is it company-wide? Because I know when I look at my company, yeah, okay, it's on the truck itself. So each truck, he can set whatever level he wants to it. So for instance, if he has two garbage trucks and one's, fully loaded with all the bells and whistles, he may not want a new guy driving that one. so he can set it at whatever he wants. Yeah, that's the other thing. So repairs and fuel comes out of the company funds. So you don't have to worry, you know, when you go to refuel a company truck, it doesn't come out of your pocket. Okay, this has got no damage. And we gotta turn around. I was going to the bus dealer. That was a fiery looking car. See all these vehicles here, Pro Gamer? All these vehicles here are AI vehicles. None of them have names above them. What are you doing, Kazuri? What are you doing a delivery or anything? You may be working.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, my grandpa was calling me.
Oh no, that's all right. That's the beauty of this game too. You can set it on AI driving and then go to the bathroom and come back and you're still driving. Or you can just pull over. Yeah, either way. How old's your grandpa?
Shit, I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I do good.
Fair enough.
How old I am.
Fair enough, yeah.
Mid to late 70s, if I had to make a
Okay.
educated guess.
Yeah, I'm lucky with my kids. I'm not a grandpa yet. So, even though they're 30 and 20, well, not quite 30. But anyway, right about 30 and 20. They're about 8 years apart, so.
Yeah.
It's just hard, you know. I mean, I remember when I was young how hard it was to date and stuff. Man, it just seems worse nowadays.
So did you get money for the one I did too, since we're in a group? Or probably
No.
not, since mine's a tutorial.
It's like Drake says, it's got to be a job that 2 or more people can do. Tow truck driving, garbage truck are all 2 or more players. So those will split, but like I don't think taxi driving is, delivering cargo. Those are all 1-person jobs.
Yeah.
But I wanted you in a group so that way when I do these tow trucks, because like I said, I got $650,000, so.
I'm getting there. I got 12.
Yeah, well, when you start looking at, I want to buy a vehicle for $750,000. That's the rotator. I had $1 million until I bought my semi. And I bought the best semi there was, and then I upgraded it. So I bought the semi for $300,000, and then I spent like almost $300,000 again on upgrades. Bigger motors. So that's one of the things you'll find is that once you find a car you like or a vehicle and you have it as your own, you can take it to the shop. You can colorize it. You can put stickers on it. You can.
So do the cars like rotate? Like today there might be a, I don't know, like a F-150, and then tomorrow there's a Chevy or something.
No, they're all the vehicles are the same.
Okay.
You know, what customizes is the colors, the stickers, the parts you put on it. Because you can put better suspension, you know, better tires, different rims, different brake pads. You know, there's a lot to it. Oh, Magnetic got a rotator. Oh yeah, not a problem. Yeah, I could pick up the Brutus now, Misfortune, but I just went, you know what? I'm going to save up. I can't get the bigger tows with the truck I'm in now, but like I just towed a trailer all the way to the tow spot, jumped out, got my semi, backed up, hooked up the trailer, moved 6 feet, and completed the tow. Yeah. Yeah, that's the nice one. That's the heavy duty one too. Yeah. You gotta love kids. You gotta love kids, Kazuri. Well, you haul bigger rigs. So I think the bigger the rig, the more money you make. But it's more of distance. Of course, once you pick up a rig, you have no idea where it's going until you pick it up. There's Wicked driving taxi. Did you upgrade the Compactito to handle off-road? Oh, okay. Yeah, completely stock. I was wondering how well it would do down there. There you go. There's some more money for you. Yeah, doing that trash down
I
south.
didn't,
Oh
I
my
didn't
God.
get any for that one.
You didn't get any for that?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, that should have been. Base pay. No, you can do trash. Right? Oh, that's why. Yes. Thank you. It just dawned on me. No, this is company. All right. Oh, somebody's using the compacty right now? Okay, Miss Fortune, are you going to use the compacty, the company compacty? No, well, it says it's in use. I'll just use mine. No, go ahead and use it. If you're using it, go ahead and use it. I'm just going to make sure that we're still... we're still in a group together.
Oh, we're probably not because the server
server.
reset.
That's why you didn't make any money. All right, here we go. I'm going to send you an invite. There we go. There we go. Now that's why.
Yep. Missouri. Oh, I can transport 5. Okay.
Yeah. Kazuri, you want to be in a group? Depending on what you're doing. Oh, you no longer in the... You no longer on? Okay, yeah, he's not on. All right, that's right. Hey, you made level 4 already. Oh, let's see where we want to do trash. Gangjung's at 100%. Gappa's at 0. Never run trash in Gappa. Hallam. Oh, well, I'm not running it. I'm not running it, and you're not running it. I don't know who else is running it. Let me see if I can pull it in. Yeah, no, it's somebody's using it, which is fine. I've got one, Misfortune. If you want to run with me, it's faster with 2 people. I'm trying to remember what it's called. All right. Come to Sin Chang. There's a house right there. Spawn by the Sin. Yep, there you go. And do you want to drive or you want to load trash?
What does the fox say? What the fox say?
Okay. I mean, I don't mind loading. Let's see, where are we gonna go? So we need to go to the right. Virtual trash. Oh, you know what? Let's do this, Misfortune. Let's get you into the party. That way we can make not only corporate money, but we can make we can share the profits. So I just sent you an invite. There you go. All right, we'll get garbage along this street. It's the same. What you want to do, though, is we'll get a couple of these loaded in. Next one's down here. The loading game trash thing just sucks. I hate it. But what you want to do is once you get 10 bags and you throw 4 or 5 more in the back, and that gets you even more money. All right, go ahead and hop in, or hop on. See, and I thought they were random because I haven't hit, sometimes I don't hit 0.5. That was a pickup. Oh, it does. Okay, there's one bag by the dumpster. See, that one was only 0.3. That was a bag that she picked up. I was at 0.5. Now I'm at 0.8. So that bag of trash only had... See, I thought it was random. I didn't think it was the same for each and every one. So now she's going to throw 2 bags in there. And when she compacts it, go ahead and compact it, and we'll see what we're at. 2.8 to 3.2. So that was 5, right? 2.8? Yeah. That was 4. 2 bags of trash for 0.4. Now let's see what this one does. This one's a pickup. That was 3.5, so that's 0.3. All right, that's all the trash here. Let's go up to here. Oh. I didn't see that bag. A little bit of a desync. It looked like she was on, and then I started to take off, and then she hops right on. Well, that's why there's the hesitation, and I drive forward, and I stop, and I was like, I'm not seeing, you know, I mean, there's got to be a delay in the... desync issue. Oh, was I? Yeah, see, I just saw you you just weren't quite on the truck. Yoo-hoo! I hate driving with keyboard too. I'd really like to hook up my steering wheel, but I don't have one. It's in my storage unit. Yes. Thank God for retirement. All right. We'll make this loop. There's one right there on the corner. You want to grab that? Right behind you. Shit, I need fuel. All right, because tomorrow is when I'm doing your stream, Judge. Do you want me to postpone it? I mean, I can play out of ore and make it a different day. Okay, all right. Nice toss, Misfortune.
So, under the company, to help, do I need to do contracts?
You don't have to.
So what's the? You said something about these online accesses. He pays for those? Or?
Yes. And those will give you fast travel, and then the other one that you can do, you can look at to see what jobs there are at that spot. So if it's something you want to do, you can look at the job and go, oh yeah, there's a delivery I want to do. And that's what he pays for.
Where was the tab that you had up earlier that showed like what the company's percentages were?
So
Like
hit escape,
Yeah.
go to company.
Yep.
Are you looking for what it's making?
No, like so, our company was like 100% transport, but 70% trash.
Yeah, just hit escape. It's not our company, it's the town. So when you hit escape, it's the town status right there.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah, and Oscar is the shortcut to look at the company. But yeah, what you were talking about is that so you can see, like we're doing trash up in Harem, trying to get that one. I always sucked at basketball anyway, so. All right, we got one more to do here, and then a couple over here. Especially with this game. I mean, this trash, throwing the trash sucks. This is my pickup. I think they all should be that way. But I mean, you know, what other mechanic could there be to do trash? I mean, you know, you stop and think about it, there's really not any other trash mechanic. Right? See, I was both in high school. I was a nerd and an athlete. All right, well, that was just a pickup. All right, let's see. I guess, I guess we're going to here. Yeah, I don't know if I'd call myself an outcast because I was one of the biggest kids in school, so I was, you know, immediately put on the football team. But then I was into nerdy stuff. Yeah, there's trash there. I mean, there's trash to pick up. Hey, if we can get to the trash before they can. You know, we're part of the trash mafia here. Yeah, but it'll fill up our truck. Oh, yeah. Mom was that way with football with me. You know, but my dad lived his football vicariously through me. No, I didn't look to see what that was. Well, softball's a fun game, though. I mean, you can't go... I always liked it. We didn't have anything like that when I was in school. Ours was basketball, wrestling, track, and football. That was it. All right, so that was 6.5. Let's see what this gives us. That gives us 3.3. That's exactly what each bag's been giving us, is 0.3. Oh, right. Okay. Adult league. Yeah, my high school just, there's one more bag over there. There's Fortune on the other side. Oh, no, never mind. That's one of my, no, that's not a pickup for me, is it? No. But that one only had 0.2 in it.
Well, how do I...
Wait a sec. Where are we at? Where are we going? Let's look here. We could back up and get that other bag back here.
What do we do if somebody's parked like right on top of where we need to go? Like a border.
Yeah. Well, that's the disadvantage of doing the public servers. Some people despawn where they shouldn't be. You can try to get in the vehicle and move it yourself. But if it's a company vehicle, you may not be able to. 8.8.
How the hell do I pick up bottles?
You're trying to pick up bottles?
Yeah, I got a box truck.
Yeah, you should be able to just pull onto that spot and then hit E, and it'll ask you if you want to load them.
Locked party. What a now what am I supposed to do? Big old water company, and there's only one place to frickin' load water. If I summon a tow truck, can I tow him?
It's possible.
Oh, never mind, I got it. Okay. That's, wait.
All right, we're full. We're heading to go drop this off. Got one extra bag on us. Let's see what we can grab on the way there. Well, it's kind of a roundabout way, but we can go there, pick up a couple more. It's going to be more money in our pocket, Misfortune. I hate the fact that this has this stupid little horn. Beep beep for a garbage truck. It should be like a semi truck. Should be an air horn. Oh, nice. That'll build you a nice computer. You gonna build it or you gonna buy it outright? Personally, I'd build one, but if you don't know how to do it, then that makes it more difficult. I built mine that I'm playing on right now, and I've had it for, geez, I'm gonna go 6 years, 5-6 years now, and it still runs every game. Yeah, well, we're moving up to Windows 11. I noticed they're forcing that upgrade to everybody. By October, I think everybody's going to be switched over. If you haven't heard that already, be prepared for that. Has to do with some sort of bug they found that is a security risk. Yeah, I agree. Because I got a friend of mine, he's running Linux, and it was running great for like 2 weeks, and then it crashed on him. Yes, absolutely. Everything is about money, Misfortune. Everything. Except for following Captain Adonis on Twitch and going to his YouTube channel and hitting subscribe over there. Those are the last two things you can do in this world that are absolutely free. Doesn't cost you a dime. Like how I segued right into that.
So if I do a load that it's like 1,000 or 1,200 bucks,
Uh-huh.
but you gotta deliver 42 of them, is that per load or is that once you complete the whole thing?
No, once you complete the whole thing.
Oh boy.
Oh no. So if you're doing like 10, or you're picking up 10 of them, it's 10 times that amount.
Okay, so it's if it's asking for 42 pallets of water at 1,200 bucks, it's 1,200 bucks per
Somebody
pallet.
got it. Yes.
Okay. Should have got a bigger box truck.
Whoop. So somebody already got that trash, because there was trash right here and it's gone. There's one down here at the old racetrack. We'll go down and get that one. Provided somebody else doesn't pick it up. And yes, Navo, thank you for first-time chatter, my friend. Thanks for jumping in the stream. What is the reason to carry around a thermometer in the game? So the thermometer is for your vehicle. I believe that just allows you to watch the temperature of your vehicle. I don't know that it's actually implemented where your truck is going to overheat, but I suppose if you're hauling a big load up a hill, that might be an issue. Oh yeah, it's not going anywhere. In my screen, it's sitting right in the back of the truck. Not a problem. Now, when we pick up this other trash down here, go ahead and close the door, Misfortune. It looks like we got 2 of them down here. We'll pick up this trash and then close the door, and then it won't be bugging out. Yeah, there's 2. I can't get the one in the container. Whoop. Yeah, can't load that one, but I can load this one. So these 2 can load in. Then we close the door. Yep. Is that what it is? It's all about the exam? And I love when you're looking inside the cab. I'm not using any hands to drive with. But yeah, you can drive this game at first-person point of view too. It's got mirrors that work. A lot of game mirrors don't work. Then there's the invisible truck mode, where the truck's gone and all that's there is the chassis. That might be the right answer. So, thank you, Novotex, for jumping in the stream, my friend. Hopefully I answered that question to the best of my ability. I'm not really sure, and I don't think anybody on stream really knows either. I know there's parts and pieces and all that kind of stuff.
Do we not have any semi-trailers in the company?
No. So the semi-trailers don't cost you anything.
Oh.
So typically you can go to that trailer. There's on the map, there's a trailer place. It's called Tasani Trailers. It's in the east side of the map, down at the bottom of the island. Just down from the bus, just over from the bus depot. And you can just go grab whatever trailer you want from there. You know, because there's different kind of trailers. You know, you may grab a trailer for just a flatbed.
Yeah. So can I can't just spawn one?
You have to own it. You'd have to buy it. So I have a trailer. So I went and bought one down at the Tasani trailer. And then you can spawn that in. But if you don't have one that you've bought, then you have to go to the trailer place and spawn one in. Yeah. Unfortunately, you can't put trailers because they're only limited to 10 vehicles for the company. Yeah. Trailers would, take up half of that.
Yeah.
So.
Do you remember how much your flatbed was?
Oh God, no. But you can buy them at Tasani Trailers too, so I would look at buying it. You're about ready to get an influx here of trash money. $120,000. So there's a little bit of cash for you. It should be coming in. There's 30 grand for you.
29.
Yep.
Okay, so I can spawn there or run down, I guess.
All right, now when we come back down, Misfortune, if you want to compact, open the door and compact that, and then I'll dump those 3 bags.
So if I spawn a company truck, do I need to despawn it when I'm done with it?
Yes. Yeah, you don't want to leave any vehicles sitting around. Any vehicle you use, make sure you despawn it.
Okay.
And there's another 2,300. All right, unfortunately, guys, I got to call it a stream right there. It's 4 o'clock, 6 o'clock Eastern time. That's about when I end my streams. So I really appreciate it. Tomorrow I'll be playing The Infected. And be about 2 o'clock Eastern time. So if you want to see that one, it's kind of a vampire zombie game, and it was a special request from the stream from one of my viewers, Judge Omni. He spent all of his Captain Adonis points to want me to play this game tomorrow. So he really thinks I'm going to enjoy it. So we'll see. Sunday we're going to be playing some Repo. That's our Mahula Sunday multiplayer madness day. Looks like we have 5 players for that. So that will happen at noon Eastern time. So if you want to see some funny people playing Repo, by all means join us Sunday. Saturday I probably won't stream at all. I'm just going to kind of take that day to myself and my wife before she has to go back to work next week. And then starting Monday we'll be with Out of War. Some more Out of War hardcore mode. Super hardcore mode. So, yeah, So guys, as always, don't forget, hit that follow button for me. And go to my YouTube channel, hit that subscribe button. It really helps the channel out. And let's go see who we can raid right now. See who's actually playing. Let me get rid of this vehicle first. There we go, despawn the vehicle. And let's go see who can raid. Let's see if somebody's playing Motor Madness. Motor Town Madness. Let's see. Anybody? I was hoping Drake would be on. No, but we got one guy that's got a camera, which I like. He's playing Motor Town.
How do you desummon a truck?
So you go in one of the pull in with a parking spot, and then hit E, and it'll come up with the menu, and then you'll see there's like a hit E again to despawn.
Okay.
Okay, so this is he speaks English, but he's Filipino Asian, but he's playing Motor Madness. We're gonna go raid him. He's been up for a couple hours here, but that's all right. We'll send him some love from us. So thanks everybody for coming. I'm Captain Adonis. I'm out.